Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Welcome to the oven. Yeah, it literally feels like an oven in here. It's 27.7 degrees Celsius for those who are curious, at 42% humidity. And as I know historically through doing my streams, it will get at least 2 more degrees warmer in here. Now, my window is open a little bit just to try and temper that down a bit. But we're still going to get an extra 2 degrees even with the window open. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. I feel like we are probably going to surpass the 30 Celsius mark in here today. So, I'm preparing myself for that. I have weirdly got a bit of a solution in that we've got our deodorant on hand. So, I can at least cool myself down a little bit. You know, with a bit nice little breeze of air onto me. I could put the fan on, but the fan obviously is going to blow to the microphone and all that fun stuff. So I apologise if you can hear the school lot when they turn up in probably about an hour. You know, in about 25 minutes to an hour. If there's a bunch of racket outside, I apologise. I might even have to pull the window too, depending on how bad it is. I really hope I don't have to do that, but we're not here for that. We are here for good old City Skylines. So let's do our usual holiday roundup and then we'll dive into the action. So here on Friday, the 22nd of May, 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We are, of course, on day 142 of this calendar year. That means we have 223 days left in this calendar year. So, what are the holidays? Well, we have Stars Day. We also have Bitcoin Pizza Day. Buy a musical instrument day. Yes, today's the day you buy a musical instrument. I don't need to. I've had several musical instruments. None that I've bothered to learn playing, but that's never hidden all there. In fact, I think it's in that drawer down there. I have a harmonica. Do I know how to play it? No. I also used to have a guitar, but I gave that to a relative. So, yeah. Canadian Immigrants Day. I should get another guitar, actually. I should get a full-size one, because that one was like a junior one. So, I think I should get a full-size one. Anyway, Canadian Immigrants Day. Don't fry day. I am frying. What am I meant to do? I've got no option. I've got to fry today. We also have Declaration of the Bab. We have Carb Day. Carbon, as in, you know, rocks carbon, not carb as in carbs you consume. So we also have Harvey Milk Day, International Cocoa Mom Day, International Day for Biological Diversity, National Craft Distillery Day, National Cooler Day. Oh, I mean, I have a little mini fridge over there. It is literally one of those like tiny ones which can hold very little, but and it does make a racket. I am tempted to put some stuff inside that. Also, I have a story for you about someone making a racket this morning, which we'll go over in a minute. We also have National Boss Baby Day. That doesn't look like Boss Baby. Boss Baby to me is a little bald fella in a suit. That's 5 women stood next to a desk. Anyway, National Death Busters Day, National Maritime Day, National Road Trip Day, National Vanilla Pudding Day, National Title Track Day, National Solitaire Day. So if you've randomly come across Solitaire on your PC and you're bored, maybe you're at school in an IT lesson and, you know, they've managed to somehow stop you using emulators or unplugging it and replugging it to get around the internet and the monitoring on the screen, Oh, wait, am I giving away all the secrets? Yeah. If there's somehow managed to stop you playing everything else, Solitaire's going to be on the computer, so enjoy National Solitaire Day. Minesweeper's also on there, though, as well, and, you know, as a time killer, I think Minesweeper might be a little bit better. I don't mind both, but yeah. We have Shavut. I apologise if I butchered that one. We also have Sherlock Holmes Day. I love a bit of Sherlock Holmes. I love... If it's a video game, it's a film, if it's a TV show, anything Sherlock Holmes related, unless they butchered it, i.e. they've changed the base characters, I'm very into it. And even some of the stuff where they've butchered it, I will watch it because it's 80-90% there, and I'll just sort of grit my teeth through the 10 or 20% that they've ruined. So, yeah. Big Sherlock Holmes fan. Sherlock Holmes Day today. We also have Slavery Abolition Day in Martinique. We have World Preeclampsia Day. I'm glad I read that one before reading the other end, because I know it gets a little bit nicer as we go the other way. So we have World Paloma Day. Not Paloma Faith, just World Paloma Day. The drink. So we also have World Goth Day. Yes, we have World Goth Day. I was tempted to wear black. Then I remembered I'm sitting in an oven and it's bright sun and the black's just going to absorb it all. I do have a rather see-through-y top that I could have wore and just wore my black bra under it, but we didn't go with that one. We stuck with our usual pink, and it was quite handy because I already had my head on, so I just left it, threw in, you know, this bow and, you know, the little bow. So, yeah. Anyway, that is our holiday roundup. Enough rambling from me. Let's crack on with some gaming. Let's build up our lovely city. And I'll get into that conversation about the noise that I was on about earlier on. So, the noise was... I woke... For those who are unaware and don't have me on stuff like Steam, I was up till silly o'clock playing NBA. I then, you know, may have watched a little bit... Well, I watched what was left of a Family Guy episode, because I was catching up on the latest Family Guy episode on Disney. This led to me probably 4.5 hours, max maybe 4 hours of sleep last night. So I'm running off basically no energy. Anyway, to make sure I get up, I always make sure I set several alarms. And as it gets nearer to having to be up, I like to be up for 12 o'clock to make sure I'm ready, you know, for 1 and then to be able to stream at 2. I have alarms going off intermittently and building up till they're like every minute and really annoying me to the point I want to throw my phone. Anyway, my alarm had just gone off and I was in that like I'm agitated mood. Turned it off. I'd sat myself up a little bit to be like, right, I'm gonna get up in a minute, you know, I'm gonna do all the things I need to do in the morning. Anyway, I'm sat there and all I hear is honk 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 honk, like some stupid clown car coming down the street. So I get out of bed, try not to kick my PC, because for those who are unaware, there's a gap about that big between my chest of drawers and my bed. So I swing out without trying to, like, you know, kick everything. Go to my window, look out, I see a 4x4 drive, zooming straight down the street. Not like driving normal. They were driving erratic. They were driving like they were picking someone up for like a hostage, like, oh, get in here, right? You know, stereotypical, like, zoom. Did that down the street, shot down another part of the street, and then did a big old turn on a chunk of grass. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You've literally 3.10'd on this chunk of grass. Which I don't make use of, but there is plenty of children in properties around here who should be able to enjoy that plot of grass. Which many other cars also churn up, by the way. Which is, again, another reason there should be a barrier. Anyway, they did all this, start driving back down, and stop outside of a neighbour who I know. The person they were talking to was not that neighbour. So I checked who it was, and apparently it's the person who lives one door down from them. So yeah, very unamused. Very unamused about that. Noisy neighbours having people fly down here honking horns. Like nutters ruining the grass. You know, I'm getting old. I'm getting old and grumpy. But seriously, stuff like that. If it's something preventable, it annoys me more. That is something where someone has deliberately chosen to be negligent. Oh, as you'll tell by the way, the heat will completely ruin my linguistic skills, so... You know, they weren't already that good to begin with, but they will get worse as a result. Right, am I going to put houses here or shops? I left this open. Oh, I already planned houses. Excellent. Have we got any room on the hill then for these houses that I need? I could have done with making these streets narrower in hindsight, so we didn't have this nice comfy strip in the middle. For you, for you, for you, falling for you. Alright, well, we could get some low dens. The problem is I don't have any demand for anything else, and I don't want to start doing the rich people area until we've got a demand for a mixture of these things, so I can give them everything in the gated community together, rather than just in dribs and drabs houses and businesses popping up. I want it to be like one big construction project together. Also, I did say we'd probably go across this way into the France area and start building, didn't I? And I'm going to stick by that. I think we continue this 4-lane road. Ooh. Do we? Yeah, we do, but we make it one way from here on. From this point on, it becomes one way. It becomes a 2-lane one way just so if they wish to cut through, they don't have to go all the way around. But I don't want them cutting through on the way back. Or, better idea, we just have a footbridge. Alright, let's I'm gonna extend your street. We're gonna go 4-lane, bikes, trees. Right, that's about as far as we can safely put that. I kept my soul. We could go with a little back alley behind here. And I kind of like the idea of putting the little back alley back here, you know? For the back alley to you. We'll put the alley up to there for now. No wind down anymore. So I've left this clear because I may potentially want this road to join through at some point. So I'd rather not block it off completely yet. And then semi-detached, no. We want the terraced house along there. I would like to create a little bit of a separation though. Just a little. I feel like these are mixed, right? Mixed UK there. Have a little bit of a gap. Have some terrace houses behind. I think we go houses there. I'm worried about this corner a little bit and how it's going to put them in. Stick a few there. How's that going to go for our demand? How much demand are we going to be able to handle with what we've currently planned out? So we've got a bit here. I planned all this out, right? Yeah, you all have house. Holy sprawl. Euphoria. Right, how big did I make the French area? Pretty big. Good. So I'd like some... I feel like the centre of the French area does need to be about where the naming has gone in this rough area. We can have all the shops and stuff here. Then the shops can spread out towards the coastline, but also put some houses on the coastline, houses in the mountains, like sort of wedge the city in between. Plenty of open jobs in the industry. Industrial, even. Oh. Hey, Nilo. Welcome to me getting quite literally cooked in this bedroom. It is 28 degrees. For context, it started off at 27.7. And we've been going for 24 minutes, so... I'm very much expecting today to be a warm one. We'll be sitting in here at 30, 32 degrees by the time we finish. And that's with the window open. Which, comparatively, it should be a little cooler outside. So, it's going to be interesting. Right. I am going to leave it running slow. Actually, no. No, we're not. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? That's comparatively about the same distance away, right? Let me just give a little peek. See, this is where I'm learning where my gaps in knowledge fall. Because I want to know the nuanced difference of how French housing estates get, you know, gridded. Because they do tend to lean... They're almost like an in-between us and America is where my brain is. But I want to know if that sort of mental image of how they plan houses out is right. Because I want to get it as near as I can. Show me a French suburb layout. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Alright, I'm getting the vibe. I just wanted to make sure that my thought process was matching up with the reality. We'll try and get some triangular elements into this though. The main road. This road should continue all the way down to the center of what's going to be our French area. So I know we don't need this road right this second, but let's future plan. Let's get you all the way up to there. That's where the commercial district will end up being. And then, like I said, we'll sprawl sort of that way. Maybe have houses in this section. You know, commercial, maybe some houses on this section of the coastline. Right now, I want to plan out this expansion of houses into here. Where are we going to have these turn off? I don't think they're going to go all the way into the main city. I think we have them probably turn off about here, about halfway. That feels a little far. Maybe I just have them turn off around here. I think we definitely need to get some properties along this. How big a road do I need? I imagine this is going to be a secondary road that I'm going to make. France, gonna have a nice... Alright. That. We will... Right, let's get you a couple of parallel streets. Oh. Let's get you a couple of parallel streets going on. It just makes it easier for me to have an idea of... It doesn't. Because of the angle it doesn't. It's just moving the problem further up, isn't it? Yeah, where do I want to put this turn off? I'm like, oh, planning out those roads is going to make it easier. No, it's not. It really isn't. I think the road that's going to come through here... Yeah. I'm gonna give you a roundabout for this annoying turn off. Not that tiny little thing though. Alright, good luck with that turn off. The thing is, we will have a turn off that comes on to here. Yeah, I think this large road can continue. I don't... Oh. I think we want to kind of curve it when we get to about here. Where's that break up to? Excellent. Right, and then you can straighten back out. Right. Ooh. I feel like I should make more of this waterfront. I feel like an alley would do the job just as well. I feel like that's a bit overkill. And now I'm debating, do I connect it to you or you? How about we make this unnecessarily complicated? So you're gonna go that way. You guys connect off separate. Ooh. You know what? Now I'm gonna leave you this nice little green space. I might even make it a park or something. I don't want to use the entire area. I got cooks at work. Yeah, I feel that. It ain't great. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Really making it hard for me to get that 90-degree angle. I don't know what I want to do with this space yet. Maybe we just have a nice park as you come in. It would be a nice introduction to the area, wouldn't it? You come over the bridge, and then you've just got a big old park in this bit. Even if I do block it off with shops on the main road. Yeah. Now the question is this going to be housing as well? Yeah, I think it is. I think we're going to have this as more densely populated housing. This is going to be just regular. I would like to give a little bit of a connection between... We're going to literally build a bridge between the French and English. Well, French and UK. We're going to be really pedantic about it. Nope. Right, look. We're building bridges. Literally. Seriously, who's banging around out there? Why is there some idiot right across our gate? Unless they're the other way around. One, two... Wow. There's way less of them. Hey! As soon as I start looking out, they move. Fitting that. Right. But yeah, let's allow the population from either side. Is it 2.5 I made it? It doesn't really matter. Oh, I left it on elevated. Whoops. Nope, sorry. Sorry. That can't stay elevated. I want the bare minimum elevated. The part over the water can be elevated, the part beyond that... In fact, I don't even want that bit elevated. I love Willow Spray, but it doesn't need to be elevated to the sky right now. Right, there we go. Got a lovely footbridge. So if you live in the UK side or you live in the French side, you can still walk back and forth between the two. I should also give them a nice little cycle path. It's just the cars can't get back and forth. You know? So there you go. Alright, if it's going to run a little long at one side, it kind of has to run a little long at the other side. So, do that. And then... Doesn't need to be elevated. Right, 166 degrees. I just need to keep that in mind. You know what, I'm not that fussed about being exactly the same. There you go. I'm not sure how I feel about necessarily riding your bike on this section. At least going up. Can you imagine getting to about here and you sort of stumble? You just sort of roll into the river? Can't be fun. But hey, there you go. You got a footpath and you got a bike path. There's no excuse. Not be cycling. Now, the homes. What are we gonna grid? We have French style single family homes offering a peaceful living to Buffalo density resident, but in suburban areas. I think they're the ones for this area. This main road, I'm not going to put them on. Not this bit, because I count that as part of this section, really. What on earth happened there? Either don't zone it, or... The French row homes or apartments? I like the idea that the row homes are on this waterfront. Doesn't quite work on that section, does it? Maybe we'll do them ones. Row homey. Take that out. Oh, I'm gonna be really irritated if there's holes in the row homes. It's alright, we'll knock them down and make them rebuild if they ruin them. It's fine. Dang, we're making 207. The money in this game is all over the place, I swear. 273,000 per hour. That's apparently what I'm making right now. Not sure about that, cheap. Having wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. You let me fall. 28.3. Those who would like an update on the temperature in here. Right. Well, Anfield's packed. Is anyone camping on the pitch for Anfield? Right, they kept the homeless people out. I do love that I can just go through these cars and just go, hey, you who decided to park on the fence, I can change your car colour. You know? I could literally just be like, nope, you're an idiot. You now have a purple car. Not to smoke. Jeez. Can't believe the parking lots are this packed. Bearing in mind, we are charging a premium for the parking. Because obviously it's right near the sports venue. You know? It's like 25 ahead. And people are like, yep, I'm gonna use it though. You let me fall. Cricket one. You know what? The cricket one is only 10. I think we'll make it 20 just based off proximity to this other one. We're charging 25 for this. This has to at least be 20. And then In the shopping area, we should probably have some parking. Big bike park. Modern retail parking lot. Large bike storage. Underground parking. Overground parking building. That feels very much like the sort of thing that would be back here. What's storage for you? 15k. Kinda noisy. Low noise pollution. It's got some noise pollution, but slow. Right. Oh, just don't live right next to the parking, I guess. But yeah, the main retail parking for you guys. Let's make sure it's about 15. Since it's going to be for you guys. And maybe some of you will drive all the way around for it. Living in the quiet. I will say my Dutch friends don't have any sort of parking right now. Also, we're waiting for this water to still come around. Recognize. Bike shelter. Small bike shelter, large bike shelter. Look. I'm gonna give my Dutch friends the first lot of bike shelters. If anyone's gonna make use of my bike shelters, it's the Dutch populace. You know, maybe you cycle to the cemetery. Maybe you want to cycle down here. I'm not sure where Japan and the Dutch area really ends here. It's a bit of an issue. But if we just say that's a little over the water, put it there. You don't have anything in the office district right now. Until I say there's 2 right there. Office district, got plenty of bikes. Who is cycling? You know what? Sure, if someone wants to cycle to and from the prison to see someone. Jesus, how many of them is it? They're like cycle cars in and out down here. Right, Whitby, you're going to have a little bit of a positive influence via the Dutch, okay? I think it's only right. We go, you got a couple of bike sheds. And then I feel like the coastal village would only really have one if there was going to have one. And it'd be like there because it's centralized. Nothing along this main road. The French district. Little France can have one. There. Our main industry. To incentivize people, we're going to put one there. In the same way as putting one in the center. To incentivize people to want to actually cycle. You have one on the end of your street. The Dutch district. These people are obviously going to get extra ones. Because the Dutch district cares about their cycling. That street's going to randomly get one just because of its proximity to you. Right, office district. You're going to get them where they're not going to be too much of an inconvenience. And then I did not plot that bit out for the industry. I don't think the industry necessarily needs one, but we'll put one in the middle just in case there's that one industrial worker who's decided they're going to cycle to work that day. Oh, I don't know about leaving your bike on the edge of there, but if people wish to try it. Alright, then that bit goes down near the school. Wait, why are you all unzoned? We have room for zoning. These streets could do with... Oh, it's a bit packed in there, isn't it? This side? No? Alright, I think... we've got them mostly where we can get them. There's one there. I guess we can stick one on the entrance into you. I think for the Dutch area, we haven't done Japan yet. Right, as you... Ooh. Right, look. Postal workers. No, postal workers, you can have some near you. Main road into the Uck. There's one there for the industry. And then we'll go... That's it. No more for the industry. That one's for the industry. Put them in the commercial district. With one there on the way in. I think you get one over here for the offices. I might add more as we get to the actual offices. Do the posh people really need the... I mean, we've given bike paths. We might as well give them bike provisions as well, right? Yeah. Snob's not even living up there yet, and they're already getting the provisions. Rich people privilege. Right, our UK... Right, next to the cricket ground, we'll have a couple. We'll encourage a couple of people to also cycle to the football match. Will they? Probably not, but the incentive is there. The windy back street, though, we can't really put anything else on. Stick one down there. Stick one for you guys. Have a couple of bike sheds down there. You can have a bike shed for your weird off turner. You can have one for the ones further down. Stick one for those houses. You guys on the bend probably are not gonna get your own. Unless I'll stick it like here. Yeah, stick on there. You guys can have a couple. Then as you come off the bridge. Wow, that's on the way out. That one. Oh. East side. I'm gonna give you some bike shares down here because these are gonna be quite densely packed in here. So I think we go plonk a few in. Alright, there's our bike provisions. Right. Oh. They are good for condensed areas. And as you can see, we do have some distinct parking problems in some of the city. That seems like a good spot for you. How much are we charging for parking down here? Look, parking has to go up in price. There's a big parking demand. You know, let's price people out of having cars. If we make it expensive to have a car, then people will have to get a bike or walk. Simple. Rested tide. Look at that. That's our original area. And we built upon it. We've got all the Dutch area. We've got our lovely UK area building up. I didn't go and put bike paths in bike parking in Japan. Right, this is the village, so I don't want to put a big automated tower in. Right, bikes for you guys. Bikes for you guys. Can't get enough. Can I squeeze one? Oh, yeah, we can. Stick one at the end of the road for you. That turn off can have a bike path. Bike storage. Alright, see anywhere along here you guys. There. I'll make up for it at the roundabout. Okay, I don't know exactly where I'm turning this off at what angle, so I won't put anything on there yet. But I can foresee those being handy. That's not really blocking anything. Like it is and it isn't, you know. That one might need removing at some point. Depending on what I do with this area and this area with the turn off. In fact, let me remove that one now. Guys, don't be greedy, you've got plenty of bike paths. Alright. We'll give you plenty of cycling provision. Don't be angry because I got rid of one bike shed in a group of bike sheds. Tell me where to go, what to do. Tell me where to go. Wait, turn up for save. Whoops. The signs. I need this water to hurry up and fill. The water is taking a while. You know, I need this to hurry up and spread round this edge. Let's get away from that noisy area. There we go. Bit of demand for multiple things. Now the posh area can start potentially being built. Start making the snobby valley with our terraforming. So So this was a 6-laner? Yep, 6-laner. Gonna curve the 6-laner. Up the hill. Try and keep it centralized if we can. I would like to give it a little bit of a dog leg as it goes up. And then from there, we hit the roundabout. That's going to be about here. Go with big ol' roundy there. We can have our... Ooh. We might as well go 6-lane. You know? Only the paws worry about whether we have a big road or a little road. Come on now. This is rich people row. Now everyone has silly amounts of money. for me. So I'm gonna terraform level. Would you wait for me? Right, we can always flatten it out. Well, level it down. After. I think right now we're gonna reinvest some of that land that I've dug out elsewhere to making this quite big. Quite the big area. Like I said, I'll take a bit of land off here. I'll give it a bit more character in a minute, but right now I just want to make sure we've got a nice height basis to work off of. Let's get some roads in. So we're gonna keep the silly 6-laner. You're gonna... Right, 90 degrees, 87.2. Sure. Close enough. Close enough. Unless I can make you like 5 meters longer. And then little cul-de-sac roundabout. Let's hit it unravel. Because, you know, no one wants to live on the main road. I'm gonna tear them down. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, these are all going to be detached homes anyway. Castle. Yeah, it's perks of living on the hill and all that. And then you get the on my butler may drive me off the edge of the cliff. Jeeves may miss the turn off and fly off the hill. Right, so we'll plonk the houses up there. We'll give them some bike parking provisions right here. 6 feet in the grave. In your bank account. If you really got nobody you can count on. I don't want to go too close to the edge, actually. So if we go too close to the edge, I'm not going to be able to get creative with some of these in the same way. And I don't think there should just be boring straight roads in here. And I would like to get the cliff at different heights, not just a sheer drop. I think I'm going to put some cutouts into this. So yeah, I'll make sure it's set back at least a little bit. What I will say is these streets are going to be roughly the same length. I say roughly because right now I need to temporarily make it a little bigger. Right, temporarily just move out to like this distance, alright? Just while I plot you these. And then we can chip away at you and make you look a little nicer. It's in your bank account. If you really got nobody you can count on. Right, this is for the ones who don't want to be right on the edge of the hill. Scorching sun, I think there's more than one. Right, our nice little gated community on the hill. And we'll link all them into there. Right, some entertainment facilities. This is just going to be the entrance in and out. Houses in this section, they don't really need offices because, you know, this is our snobby area that isn't going to necessarily need its own separate offices, but it is going to need shops. So, shops, they will need a hospital and all that fun stuff. So, let's have a 4-lane road. That comes this way. We're gonna have a bit of a gap in there just to break it up a bit. Mama made it. Look, Mama made it. So housing. Low dense, since it's in the UK section. We want detached houses. Right, detached houses all along there. Detached for you. Oh, I do have it taken a while. Detached. Oh, no, this is main. That's main road. Detached all the way along there. And then that's probably a little near as well, isn't it? Trim those. In fact, I want to play around with that edge a little bit, so let's just do that. Not sure what the plan is with the main... Oh, maybe I just put the shops along the main road, you know? Give you guys shops here, or the school. The school can go here. Oh no, I need to put these through so the school will be too wide. Yeah, maybe I just give you shops at the end. I'll give you the one thing people from these sort of areas would actually like from a council estate, is the very good access to a shop. Little last 25. Oh. I want these all to be even. There's no way I'm doing that evenly. I don't trust myself to do that evenly. It's a bit close to that roundabout, isn't it? Just have it like that. I will say there's a lot of random crossings that I'm going to have to go back and remove at some point. Not specifically these ones, because these ones I'm going to do right now. But it has just reminded me that we did make some roads that I don't want to keep all the crossings on. You know what? That one. Don't have the crossing on the main road. Except for here. I need some way to get across without me making an insane bridge. Last 25. Last 25. You gotta cross over there. If you want to get to that side, I guess you go that way, yeah. You know what? No. You can have a crossing now. I don't mind that crossing. That's not too bad. You guys will be fine. You'll be fine. Look, now you connected up. Oh, you've been moving into my commercial zone. There's your problem. Commercial zone at the commercial. I'm like, where's my commercial gone? Oh, some of these houses aren't even in rich people row. I need to fix that then. Can we just expand your reach a little bit? Right, it's only the entrance road. And then comes to the base of the hill. Now the base of the hill is going to move in a minute, but so I don't know why I'm being so fatty about it. Just, you know, just broad strokes right now. Use broad strokes. Like there. And then it should really go all the way up to this, but I'm not going to make them touch because we know how it messes it up by doing that. So you're 230. Look, can we get something that's like 190, 90%? Make some in here. You guys can have a higher ridge over there. I just need a little bit of character into this hillside rather than it just being one sheer cliff face. Oh. Yeah, let's not. Let's not soften it too much. This bit I don't mind softening down a bit. Maybe pull you to there and then soften out that edge until it gets to a point where to be a bit more cliff facey. Oh. 184, 230. $200. Move out that edge in a little bit. Tired of overthinking every move you make. That bit feels a bit plain. Right, you could do with like a thin bit between you and you. Maybe not 20. I hate that never really know. Say I'll be alone. Like I said, I just don't want it to be too one-dimensional. I want it to have a few height changes in there. I don't know how I feel about this mound. I think I might just leave the mound. Does look kind of odd though. Who you loving now? I don't know. Where it plateaus here, maybe. Maybe this needs to just flatten out a bit. That's all them awkward chunks of land you look at and go, I wish I could do something with that, but I can't really get up there. If I should stay, I'll be alone. I'll be alone. Okay, just doing the odd thing. Fine. Right. We'll fix it on the roadside in a minute. The hill part itself don't look too bad. I've made an absolute mess of the roadside. Colors. That feels very much like I should just re-put the road in it. I'm not going to, but definitely feels like it. You... Colors. Colors. Right, chisel it into there a bit. Yeah. You know, not all of it needs to be chiseled into, but I do think it looks nicer when a good chunk is. See colors. I will say, can you imagine spending all that money to buy a house up here? You look over the edge, the post office. Will be quite a view from up here though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the new industrial sector's not having fun, is it? High resource cost. Get used to it, buddy. That is just business, my friend. That is just business. You know, don't see anyone else complaining about the industries. This is Phoenix. Right, what resource are you actually so bothered about? Stone and concrete. Stone and concrete. Well, have we considered a bit of oring? Send desire, you transform my love in a flash. Natural resources. Oh, there's 48,000 tons of it somewhere. I wish the colouring system was a bit better. Little patch here. Funny fish. Oh. Blue. Behind the veil. Little bit of ooh. Not right next to the football stadium. No, I'm not going to mine it right next to the football stadium. Or in our Japanese residential districts. I would be open to mining it on the hill. Nice big old ore and oil deposit over in this area. $8,000 on the ore. In a really awkward spot though. Yeah, I feel like this bit of ore wouldn't be a bad one to go for. We're gonna go dig out the ore. For the cranky people. Specialized industry. Stone mining. What's this near? Right, it's a little bit away. first and desire. Things arise from the ashes, phoenix. Oh. Look like. Alright, let me just do that, and then we can always move the selected area. I feel like I should leave room for this road to come through. And maybe a 6-laner, so let me just 6-lane it in that direction. And then I know how we can reasonably go up to. Oh. Okay. Endlessly, if you only believe. Right. Right, let's be pragmatic. We'll go right up to there. Right up to the edge of the road. Why would we not mine all the way up to the edge? Wait, we don't necessarily need that. Right. Alright, let's try and keep this somewhat neat. You to there. There you go. Am I missing a little bit right there? To move you just a couple of squares over. Make sure that's, yeah, 90-90. Nice and squared off. Right, there's our stone quarry. And anyone, you and me. A little Japanese stone quarry. That'll resolve the problem. Black stone. Well, the expense of the stone. Then you guys can have, not specialized industry, you need some boutiques, gas stations. What kind of businesses do I want to give you? I feel like we should be hand picking the businesses for up on your hill. So how about we go building, no, that's service building, so we want regular building, commercial. There's going to be no hotels built up here. Do we have any shopping malls? City shopping mall, Chinese city shopping mall, United States and... Oh, a US mall or a Chinese mall? I don't know what aesthetically they both look like on here. But giant mall for you. Yeah, we'll have the Chinese mall. The rich people have a Chinese mall on that hill. Do we have any? Okay, I don't know how specific some of my shops are is the thing. We have a Canopy Cafe, bookshop, auto centre, arts and crafts bar. You know what? Yeah, what theatres do we have? There's a corner theatre or the Eastern European one. Right. You got a theatre, you got your own mall. I guess you do need a petrol station. Which I'll give you a large one there, so you can come up the hill, refill, go back out. I mean, to be fair, you have to go hit the roundabout, come here, and then go back on yourself, but... It's what you get for having here. Food station. Shake up the ting, shake up the ting. Miscellaneous buildings. Bait and Bistro. Bait and Bistro seems like something you guys would have up here. So you guys can have Bait and Bistro. I'm gonna give you bookshop. Oh, yeah, because I already built one there, the thingy. The problem is I don't know what keywords certain makers of these have done. Nightlife. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna give you your own aquarium as well. Rich people get their own aquarium. And the way that you move. No. Espresso and go. The coffee shop might not be a bad shout, to be fair. So we've got the Bait and Bistro, we've got we not got like a tea room? Mermaid Tea Lounge. Oh, steakhouse. No, you're getting the steakhouse. You're getting the nice steakhouse. You got room for this? Oh, you got room for both. Right, you. I'm gonna space you out a little bit. You know, you can go to Bait and Bistro to eat, or you can go to the tea room, or you can go to the steakhouse, you can go, you know, look at the fish, go to the Chinese mall, theatre. The Soul Record play. They really don't need anything else up here. Other than they're like education, fire and police. Which I'm gonna try and put on the same section so they're kind of out the way for them. Right. Continue the 6-lane road down here. Dance with me, baby. I like the soul right to play. Oh, we're definitely gonna have a roundabout at the end. I don't plan on going much further than that. So we got the tower over here. I feel like we're getting into Japan once we cross this threshold. This very much feels like the end of this bit. I like to blend that a little bit. When I'm young. Oh, bigger roundabout, my bad. I just realised I didn't put the beak. There we go. Upgrade your roundabout. I'm gone. Don't like the little teeny weeny roundabouts. Unless they're down some small street. Too fast. Right, we can put the... I'll put the police on this side. I think police and fire come on this side. On the opposite side, we'll put the schools and the hospitals. Because if you need to go to school or hospital, you're going from your property up. So you need to be on the left-hand side, whereas the police need to be on the right-hand side so they can go left to your property or up to the shops if they hit the roundabout, or if they need to go to the other side, they can just go left onto the roundabout and turn straight back around. It just seems more convenient, so... I'll go UK police station. I'm going to put a little bit of a gap. UK fire department, again, we're going to put a bit of a gap. Just in case there's any fires or problems with them. UK... You guys do not need a general infirmary, but... The RP in me is like, these guys would have an infirmary. Even though they know they don't need it. Then we've got the Rich People Cemetery. Which is going to be... right next to it. And then we'll even have a little... regular or French. We're gonna have a regular crematorium. They get both. Just, you know, they got the money for it. Back again. Then we've got... the suburban primary school. The... oh. Secondary school across the way. And then... ooh. Hadron Collider. Geology. You do seem like the guys that would have the radio telescope just randomly on your hill. Right, no college or uni up here, because you know, that's when they get sent to live in the real world and have the big old shock when they have to come down from the ivory tower of the hill. I will put a garbage facility over here. Out of the way. Right. Oh. It feels so. let me continue this level just for a little longer so we can have a recycling area that is detached from the rest of you. So it's still part of this community, but it's very much isolated. So it's not interfering with the education facilities and all the other nice bits that I'm sure they won't want. Sacrifice. I'm dreaming. Can we get something to block off the view from the recycling? Small recycling center. I kind of want to dogleg it so I can hide it. Is my thought process for this. So can we I have no practical reason to dogleg it and stick it all the way back here, but I feel like for that area it would make total sense that you'd end up going to that extra expense just to move it out of their view, because you know they'd complain about it. So recycling center, fan down. You love me, broken but half alive. Right, we'll probably do something down with that valley area at some point, but I don't know what. I don't know what. I think it'll probably connect into the Japan side from here, and what we'll end up doing is carving this out. But as it currently stands, it's like that. I want to put a bit of a barrier for you guys. Maybe the hill is a little bit bigger about behind it, isn't it? So how about we take this ridge and just have it maybe it naturally just continue to, you know, run that way. Maybe and maybe that's, you know, something that is going on. Come down to you. Oh look! Oh look! There's a nice, helpful mountain that happened to just be right there. So now, if you're in any of this, you don't really notice it. You see the little antenna from Japan. You don't notice, at least at ground level, Oh, there's a recycling centre until about here. Until you're getting outside of the secondary school. Even the entranceway. And you know, I imagine the people who live on this hill probably don't go much further than the entranceway, and you don't notice till like here. So, you know, the kids in the school will notice it's over there. You come back for more, but the majority of the populace on the hill will not. You keep coming back for more. So yeah, I think that is good to go now. After the headache of it. Well, I need... Oh no, sorry, it's not. We need to plan the district out and make sure that's all within the district. Keep coming back for more. Why do you keep coming back for more? Right, let me establish where the bottom of this hill is, and thus where their land stops somewhere. We look to expand in the future. You know, where Eastern Europe and Japan can potentially go to. And I think for simplicity, that is probably where your area ends. That's the rich people row section. You have a little bit at the bottom of the mountain, at least for now, until I can be able to carve it very specifically. They can have this section, but up to that point, and then beyond there it becomes back into Japan's area. You know, we've got the Japanese commercial district that we're going to be building at some point. Down here is where we want to make the like Japanese city area. Got Bugamurika. A big Eastern Europe area to work on. Got a bunch of medium density housing thought out. So I think we start working back on the French area. Right, the row homes have gone in well. There is the odd one which I'm unamused by, but for the most part they look okay. Medium density, oui. Get the French row homes going. Why did I not take you all the way to the corner? Right. Colder when it's twilight, I'm feeling restless. They're about to see you. Right, they're safe enough. Famous last words. I'm actually gonna leave that one out on the off chance I want to put another footbridge through. So I feel like we could have a nice green space on the back end of the UK bit here, with like a connecting path into France, a bit like we did over here. We can make it a bit like, this is gonna sound weird, I can make it a bit London-esque. You know, you got the river, and then you've got the two sides, and keep crossing it over in different sections. Got a bridge here, got footbridge and bike path there. Maybe we have another footbridge and or bike path here. So yeah, we go French row homes all down here. French row your boats gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Darkness. Terrified to see you. Which way round do I want these ones? I guess I I guess what we'll do is that way, and then they'll go that way. I hope. Watch these end ones go the wrong way now. Watch the end ones go the complete wrong way. 29.5. 29.5, 40% humidity. Welcome to the oven. Deliveroo? Need to know. Alright, if you... Any Maven fans out there? The new video up. I don't like how I've weirdly dog-legged that. You run and hide. And for that exact reason, I'm going to redo this stretch of road. I need that side to be 180. I think that was what I did wrong. I didn't make sure that was 180. I just looked and went, oh yeah, that's about right. Wait. It's what I'm saying about the random crossings. So... No. Right, these are housing estates, so I'm fine with some crossings. I am. But I'm not fine with crossings on every opportunity. You know, you can cross to get in there. You can have a crossing to get across there. A crossing like there. But I don't want a crossing here because it'll bottleneck the main road. If you guys want to cross, you can have a footpath that runs between you. I'll set it back a bit. Oh, I mean, that's handy as well, but no. I want it to be a footpath, please. Right, you guys have a footpath, and then I'd for. Right, I am curious. Oh. Yeah, not that bit. Oh god. I need to do it the other way. What I need is you. Right, the plan is to have you elevated. Then you don't need to be elevated. Now here's the fun bit of trying to get it to come back down straight. That's pretty straight. Yeah, I think what happens is you come out here Outside of this guy's house. This individual has a lovely home. Which is ideal for placing a footpath right next to. Oh. Wait, what? Not 2.5 meters in the air, right? 8 runs in the footpath, we go down. And then... Well, we're trying to get you to. There's quite a few trees. We're being honest. Right, I'm sorry, tree. You've got to move. I like you, but you got to move. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Right. Like, I don't want to delete you, but I definitely want to move you. You're in the way. What if I ever go down to... Right, I need to figure out how this is coming. Oh! Down. Oh, surely the logical thing is to have you go this way. You know, maybe have a bit of a coastal style pathing. Make the most of the water. I do like a nice little snaky path. Oh, perfect. There you go. So you come down the side of this house. We'll sort the trees out in a minute. You weave through, maybe put some benches down. You pop out. You got this view, which eventually will have like French housing at that side. And you got a nice little river walk along. You can come up here, cross them over, visit your friends, you know. Head on over into the French district. Yeah, they treat me like a lover. Yeah, I think some of this area behind, I need to get some footpaths going. Even, like, I know these footpaths aren't going to get used, but I do like these being like big green spaces that people can use. So we will be probably filling this with footpaths as time goes on. Right now I want to get the main infrastructure in place, and then any extra, you know, because that's extra cost. I'm going to be paying for maintenance on all those paths, so I might put the odd one in like this where I'm like, okay, that's the vision, and then we'll fulfill the vision as time goes on. Right now though, we're just waiting on more demand. We're up to 38,000 people in the city. You know, our rich people are slowly but surely making their way onto the hill. Our Dutch area is still waiting for this water to make its way around. I do love how it looks like it's about to flood the industry area, but don't worry, it's not. Look, there is a slight little indent in here. which is what we're waiting for this to go around. Speaking of trees to delete though, there's a couple in here. I'm tempted to make it deeper just to try and increase the flow a little bit, so it doesn't take 3,000 years for this water to work its way around to this side. Like, these ones have started making their way in a little bit. But yeah, I think we'll do what we did with this, where we just made it a little deeper, which encouraged the water to move a little bit quicker. So, you know what? Let me put a save point down, in case I goof any of it up. Alright, and then we'll start making those a little deeper. I just want to give you... Because that one's -3, you're -3. But yeah, this I made at -4 and it filled out a lot quicker. From this is like -2. So let me give you a helping hand. Right, this is now deeper water. Let's expand the waterway. So if this is deeper, it's going to have a faster flow. Hopefully. Not going to have a weird slow flow that we've been dealing with. Speed up the trickle. Right, I'll do that bit in a minute. I just want to get the whole thing fixed up. Because all this is already filled out. Like, this isn't the problem. The problem's the other area. Hasn't managed to fill itself out. Which way, you know what? Around this, well, we'll have it go a bit shallow there, and then excuse me, what? Yeah. Right, let's focus on the bit that's struggling. Who is banging around up there? We're not gonna... We're hopefully not gonna make the waterway too much wider. I do like the canal-esque approach we got going on. The problem is just the flow rate's a little low. I guess Steven's downsized for the day. He took the big work van and came back with a little work van. I don't know if the big one's broken or what, but... Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'd like a little more flow, please. Little more flow. You could just go a little quicker, that'd be great. I always miss you when you're gone. Wait, where did I get -3 from? No, 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 no. You're going the full -4. Don't get it twisted. Alright, might need trimming down for this side because the side's slightly narrower. Collecting vans down here today. Just another white van. Alright. Perfect in so many ways. Hopefully that encourages you to go a little quicker. Miss you when you. Right, and then I want to play it a little more careful with you on this edge. Oh. So, not more careful. I miss you when you're gone, gone. Now I'll do the bigger bit actually before I forget. Side note, if I don't do it now, I'll go full brain part, won't I? So let's just. And then. There we go. I didn't quite like how I've left that corner. It's a bit deceiving because the tour looks slightly smaller than when you start using it. My obsession. Okay, you can definitely. Oh, you're not 50. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just randomly raise the ground. Alright, we need to be careful on this bottom, but on the top we can get a little wild if we wish. Oh. And then through here. Okay, that'll be easier to sort. Now I can see where the edge of it is. And then it's gonna thin out here, so get this tool out. I need to take some of these trees out. They're gonna send me insane. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Yeah. When that's filled itself, it'll be fine. If I've got this bit floating anyway, I should probably just trim the land out. Right? Go like that. Take that bit out as well. It's completely unnecessary. Keep that as land. And same with this bit. That's already raised up to there. It's just... yeah. Just widen the gap, you know? Which will also hopefully increase the flow a little bit. Round you off. There you go. Water, be free! Flow! Flow, water, flow! Oh shoot, I didn't. We've got a weird little island on here, don't we? To the kill zone. Ooh. We make an island. What would my island even have on it? What would the island even have on it is the problem. Why did I just do that? Like if I put an island here, what on earth am I even putting on it? It's right next to the industrial estate. Maybe they just have it there for the aesthetic, you know? Just, right, let me... before we start making an island in that area, can we just level the rest of that section, please? Before I get any grand ideas of building an island. I'm getting a funky little brush and, you know, just painting some shapes. Sure. Yeah, that's our island. Until I decide to get rid of it, 'cause I have no purpose for it. Maybe I'll just create a little forest or something on it. You know, just nice little green space. Animals? Just dump some animals on our little inner city island. But yeah, hopefully that helps get these bits filled out a little better. So it'll look a bit more like this one. Now you call me a renegade. I'm kind of tempted to connect it here, you know, as well. One job at a time, though. A renegade of your love. I will say, this is a big problem now, but it won't be as we build out. Because the more we build out, we're building towards, you know, the main entrance in, so. They won't all have to funnel through the same way. And we're getting that way already. It's this road. We'll get it connected up. In fact, I'm going to connect this road up because it might alleviate some of the issues that we've been having on there. So we've got turn off for you. Where's our European turn off going to be? It's going to be awkward to try and get into the Eastern Europe section, I think. In that all this is tunneled through. I guess Eastern Europe kind of has to turn off here. Where does my Eastern Europe area start? Yeah. Right on the edge of our Eastern Europe area. But I think we have this as the turn off for the Eastern Europe area. How far did I make this? Go pay attention. 106. 106, 109. Same ballpark. Right. So that goes to the Japan main area. That works its way into the Eastern Europe area. That sends you into one part of America. I think the main American entrance. We're going to have a roundabout here, which has to turn off. There'll probably be a small turn off here as well for, you know, whatever we put in this area. Maybe baseball? Oh. Oh, no, no. We get 6 lanes that we're going to use basically everywhere else. Right. 7-lane one way. Oof. Do I do it? I'm tempted. Do I make my America the entirety of it as a one-way system? And we just have a giant in and a giant out. On 7-lane one-way roads. That would be a choice. Between, like, this roundabout and this roundabout. And then, obviously, they loop through this and go down here. Ooh. I think that's a headache for another time. I think what I'm going to do is a bit of a loop road between Japan, the Eastern Europe area, that then blends into France and then loops back around to this one. into the UK area. So I feel like this road would continue to about here, where it starts coming in line with this. You'd go roundabout, have a turn off to be able to go onto there. Continue the road down. Oh, okay, maybe this roundabout's gonna get moved up just a little bit. Yes, this roundabout is getting moved ever so slightly. Right. And then back around about in there. I guess we can put that one down, since that's what I'm doing for the Japan one. So yeah, we'll build that out as Japan. That's going to be small America next to Japan, which I think would be a perfect place for the baseball. You know, where the two cultures collide with the baseball in between. Where does this river go? Ooh. There's parts of this river that are annoying me, 'cause they don't... Look, like here, it starts drying up. I'm not a fan of that. Like, that's on -2. Right. Minus... Oh. No, no. -4. Please. I think. Right, we're gonna make you a little deeper than you initially were. So then that should increase your flow rate a little bit. Oh. I don't wanna massively change it. Now I'm still trying to keep it a little deeper. Wait, did I have the wrong one on? Feels like it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, this needs to blend in at some point, so can we just... Thank you. I'm not going down the entire coastline, just because I got a little exuberant on it. Seriously, who is banging around out there? I might need to pull my window too. All the banging. Oh. Which is annoying because it's 30 degrees in here right now. I don't particularly want to pull my window too. as you can imagine. I'm a little hot and bothered. Ecstasy, 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 ecstasy. Right, back you down to 20%. Alright, some parts of the river might get a little wider. I don't think anyone's really that fussed if I widen the river a little bit though. Right, won't be the biggest bit of terraforming we've done on the map. In fact, this bit I'm definitely going to widen. I think that's where the main flow problem is going, from where this is so narrow. So let's... Like, why is... I don't know if this is a me or the map problem. I don't know if this is something I managed to cause when I was pulling up all the roads. I don't think it is. Yeah. This feels like a bit of an oversight on whoever made the map. Which, off the top of my head, I cannot tell you who it was. I went to a lot of hard work to do the map, but I will say this waterway is something I wish they'd taken a little more time on. Everything will be alright. Right, naturally you're going to be a little wider. Be alright. Oh. I do need to find where the natural end of this is. No, it just naturally goes all the way through. So yeah, I should just widen it. The entire length. Well, not necessarily widen it, but, you know, make it deeper. The entire length. I am in the process of making it deeper, making it wider, but... Hey. You know, they don't go hand in hand. Can be deeper without being wider, and it can be wider without being deeper. Phrasing. I think this bit I want it to cut into the mountain a bit more. Before narrowing back out. And in fact, this part I feel like it should channel a little more. So let's do that. This is one of those where it's like, I feel like it's a bit of a time investment. You know, you invest in it now for later. There might be a point where I want to widen this. In fact, can we just turn the strength up a little bit as well? Right, we've got a little bit of demand. Doing this with the light changes is so weird. This feels like a section where it should become a bit lakey. So let's just terraform you a little bit. There we go. And then bring it back through. You know, it just feels like one of those where it hits an inlet and starts eroding away a section, and then yeah. I can't wait for the geology students to come in and like, hey, this isn't quite right. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm a geography major and that is slightly wrong. It's like, you'll be fine. Oh. Again, I want to give you a slightly wider section. Because you get those sections where it's not going to be even the entire way. Where maybe the ground was just that little bit softer, so it eroded a little bit more. And I've got a wider bank at one side than another. Right, and then we got... How far up does this split? Okay. This split is fine for now. I don't think I necessarily need to go down there and fix that. I do... Oh, I say that. Yeah, there ain't much of this bit to do. Now, I would assume... Oh, I did just -3. I was gonna say, I would assume I did them to the same height. Did it to the same ballpark, I guess. Definitely wide enough if we wish to make a waterway. We can though. In some of these parts. Which would be nice if we can have some ferries that come down the stream. Start putting in some lift bridges for them. So we can like have inner city ferries. I think that'd be nice. Now maybe bring a little bit of Venice to our lovely city. Touch of the Venetians. Oh. Right. How can we... What the heck is going on out there? And then... Oh my god. Maybe not that big. What on earth is going on out there? I need to do the same thing I usually do with the ground. So, you guys... There we go. Just because it's under the water doesn't mean it doesn't need to be smoothing down. But yeah, now we've got a nice clean waterway up there. You've got a bit of a trickle that runs up into the mountains, which again, I think I'll probably deepen that a little bit more to you. Oh, it's toasty. It is toasty in here. Right. Oh. Ooh. I should have put that drink in the fridge. Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah. We literally just saved it, but let me just bag another one out. Right. I'm going to run downstairs, take my cup downstairs, grab myself some ice for my drink. So, perfect time to grab myself a drink, grab myself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I might even grab myself a banana actually while I'm down there. 30.1 degrees Celsius, 39% humidity. For those who are curious, but I'll see you back here in just a short moment.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to live this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna let it away. Tonight, we gonna just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, baby. Tonight we gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Right, trouble is back. We got ourselves a couple of things. So, grabbed ourselves a banana to snack on. We also have some ice, and I don't know how well the camera is going to pick this up, but it is our tad ice. So, yes, I have a tad shaped ice right now. The other one is Dalek ice, but I wanted a couple of tad ice for our lovely, not sponsored, but feel free to sponsor me if you wish to, Coca-Cola Corporation. You know, I love that monster sponsorship. Be great. It's probably top of your like common sponsors. You know, there's some more unique ones I wouldn't mind having, but you know, your usual streamer sponsors, that's probably the pinnacle for me. Also, got really confused going downstairs. Literally doesn't look like anyone else is in the house. I'm like, where's everyone gone? Has anything bad happened? Looked at my phone, got no messages, so I'm like, I guess they're okay. So, yeah, that was weird. And also, one of my neighbours, who usually has one van, has 3 vans outside of his house. And it was only the other day that there was a cop van outside of his, so now I'm curious if the cop van did go to next door to him, or if it went to him. But, yeah. I'm so confused whether front of that house has like 3 vans in front of it. Just everything's a little, you know, off out there right now. Let's crack on. So we made this one so there's at least a ring road that way, so they don't have to all funnel straight through the middle. They probably will, but at least they've got that option. Like I said, we're going to put another road that goes this way round into you. Hear those sounds. We can't really have one coming through from here, just because of the way everything goes through the mountain rather than over the mountains. So we're just going to have to work off this way and follow the river, I guess, for the most part. I think this Eastern European one I want actually to work up into the top of here, because I think I want it to sit on top of the mountain. I want us to have a little bit down here near the river, but I want it to sort of be little village-esque near the lake, and then you work your way up the mountain and the big city's actually up on this mountain ridge. Work our way across into China. China, I think, will have, maybe it sort of drops down and have the city like mainly here. Something along those lines. So I think this road we need, you know, I won't put the roundabout in yet, but I need it to sort of turn when it gets to roughly this section. Rise, everything's gonna be alright. So I think I want... Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be about where the roundabout goes. Oh, not that one. That one, please. And then you turn off and do stuff there, or onto this bit. That perhaps has a turn off for in here. But then the main road itself continues to go up the hill, so... Oh, we're gonna need to flatten that bit. That's fine. No. Keep it small so I can get the target area, and then... Oh, that's a bit big. Right, I don't necessarily expect it to go all of this down to this height. But I do need it to reduce a bit so I can whack the road up. So I think that's sort of that plateau's height, that's that plateau's height. I think the very top has to sort of level out at this. Which means... Ooh, I say that. I think we just keep having it sort of go up in little plateaus. So... this area... And I like this idea that different areas have different heights for you, so... I'm gonna blend these edges, by the way. Don't worry about these edges. I just want a general idea of the height I want to put certain bits at. So like this big area. Where's the... Oh... We're getting a bit of overlap now. Where are the districts? Right, this is where we're going to get the crossover of Eastern Europe, Japan, and... So I think... Yeah, I don't mind giving you a little extra here. Can we... Right. This is just a generalization district anyway. But if I move that like that, and then that probably is still part of Japan in reality. we'll figure out this boundary in a minute. But yeah, that's Japan, then that's like blending Dutch Japan. And we're gonna get these weird little bits where it's like, okay, we need to move the border a little bit one way or the other. Generally speaking, that's the area for Eastern Europe though. So I think we'd go up onto this ridge and that's about it. I think what I'll do though is for now, we'll smooth this out so I mentally know where it's smoothed off. It's almost like a bit of a barrier. It's in these moments. It's in these moments. Winding road. Right. I am tempted to use that little plateau, not gonna lie. Honestly, maybe I'll live in this bit. Nah. Would be nice though. Right on this ridge. That's slightly above each of the other Eastern Europe bits. Has Japan on one side. Well, Japan on either side of you. While still being in the Eastern Europe section. It's in these moments. Right, it's going to be the easiest way to bring you through to France. I want to bring you through Eastern Europe, but also not have you completely in the way. We also don't want to completely ruin the mountains. So I think I feel like this is a pretty fair compromise. Just sort of have it up, round, down past the lake, and then we follow like down here. That is so sweet. No, it's coming into focus. Right, now we can live within the ridge. Live by the stars. Suburbia. The blue skies from. Dance and sway. Alright, now that should be low lying enough that we can establish some sort of firm ground area now. That is young. Yeah, all this is like 7 meters higher than sea level. It should be somewhat level. Or at least level enough with a bit of softening, you know, it's negligible when making a road. But then you got these bits that are a bit steeper. Things have just begun. Now will you come? Which again, I'm gonna put some smaller sections in between. I don't expect vehicles to, you know, be dropping down big old chasms to get between these. But it just gives you a rough idea of the layout. I leave now, will you come? Right, so right now the target area is 164 from 52. Need to get the 52. Right, I'll just make a section to go up. And then as we get up and round, we'll start blending it in. So 60. I don't think we've got enough room here. I'm gonna have to go further into the mountain. It's fine. 60, 70. Because I think we genuinely need a reasonable chunk like that just to make sure it does. Oh, maybe not 200. 150 might be. My haunted house. I'm a haunted house. Right, 100, 110. Right, make sure that just goes to both ends of the hill, otherwise we're going to have a bit of a trouble with blending. 80. $70. Thankfully I left a little bit of a gap, so haunted house. But yeah, if we do that. Oh my god, that's loud. And it needs to get to 300 by the time it gets up there. Oh, that might be a problem. Right, 110. $120. 130. 140. 150. 160. I don't think I'm going straight up there. I think we're going this way. 170. 180. 1 190. I might just trim that out. 200. 210. 220. This is gonna run nearer to the lake than I planned to, which good and bad, I suppose. Alright, that's close to what it needs to be. For that area anyway. Again, I would like to... Can we just... that worked out kind of well. And then 260 from that. Alright, now we're doing the reverse over here. Oh god. I should have stopped the time while I did this. We've got housing demand and it's gone dark. Right. I'll do that when it's sunny. I'll do that when the sunlight's there. It's out of your control. You know, keep the light going. Keep the light going. Keep the clock going. Lost and alone in the city of lights unknown. Ooh. How close to the water are you? Kinda close. Wait. I put 2 lane roads. Those are some big old streets that I gave you. All lane roads. You're welcome, well, Big France. You cry for help. Big France. Okay, that one's not going to go in yet. Well, that is a little overkill. But since I did it with the other ones, I should do it with them ones. So, you... France... I'm in the city of lights unknown. I do not trust to about there, so... Your houses can start from there. And the more confident I get with them, then you can drop deeper. Right, row homes on row homes. Gotta keep an eye on the ice. Don't imagine it's gonna last too long. I think for the medium density, we don't want just row homes. So the French style apartments, I think we're going to stick on the main road. We'll stick the apartments down this end. What I'm going to do is that though, because I think I might want a pathway through there. So I won't plan that corner out fully yet. I would like more row homes at this side though, please. Right next to where potentially we could have the nice little park area. Which I think would then look nice if we did the apartments on that side. So surrounding it, you had row homes on one side, apartments. Have a nice little park here, maybe I put a little cafe or something here for them and footpaths running through, and this could be even another little green space in between. Or maybe even we'll put a school or something here and have this as a little green space. You know, as options, and I like options. I do like us to have some nice options. Bury me alive. I don't know why, but this feels naturally like it should be going across here. I'm not going to. I like the idea, like I said, of snaking this road through. It's gonna have to go through the China area. But we snake it through the edge above. What I should do is probably build the Chinese waterfront area that I want here. Build the main road for that, because that main road will be the ring road. Just in their section. It's crazy that I've planned out each little area like this. That's the plan with like Big China and stuff though. Eventually we'll break them down into, you know, smaller zones. UK Residential District 2. You are... Oh, the housing demand's gone down. Unfortunately, it is still only 2 in the morning, so can we... Can we speed things up and get to further in the day, please? Come on. I'd like to not be plunged in darkness if we could. That'd be great. Right, our housing demand is going up, but we do have zone stuff that it's eating at the moment, so that's nice. Couple of levels up. That stone quarry seems to have done its job. These guys are... Well, you're moaning about a high resource cost. What's your resource? Stone and minerals. Alright. But everyone else, pretty much, is happy. That industry sector is happy. So, one singular business thinks stone is too expensive. Everyone else... Okay. There we go. The business next door to them. Although, to be fair, they require minerals and crude oil. Who else exclusively wants stone in this industry sector? Timber, paper, chemical, plant, grain, petrochemicals, metal or metals. I just think this particular company isn't very good. Mattock and Winch. I just don't think you're a very good company. 153,000 in debt. You know, I think you're the problem. You're the only ones complaining about the resource cost. Everyone else has figured it out. You know, sometimes you just gotta let bad businesses go out of business. It sucks for the people working there. But run your business better. That's my thing with that. Just simply run your business better. Right, it's brightening up a little bit. Ew. I just got banana peel under my fingernail. That's not good. Oh. Do we have a bit of tissue? It's one of those ones. The big ended ones. You know, the little black knob that's not that little. I should see where they're from. Not specifically the shop, but which country bananas they're from. Because I think it is the specific banana to why it's got a longer, like, black bit on it. Yeah, I'll be down to the type of bananas to grow. Right, come on, bit of daylight, please. While I throw a banana at myself. I'm having a mare with this banana, aren't I? There we go. I'm sure banana's great for your skin. Right, there we go. Intentional. You know? I wanted a banana facial. My ice is already melted, by the way. Because we are now up to 30.7 degrees Celsius at 40% humidity. Come on. Come on. I love how... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I love how we have no demand growth. And yet we've got 256, 249, 257, 200 odd people per hour wanting to come to the city. We're making 200 odd thousand an hour. Look, we don't care. I wonder how many people moved to the gated community. Oh, the gated community is thriving. Round around. With our detached homes on the hill. You know what I didn't give them? Post. The rich people don't get post. It's just dawned on me. I'm sure they've got coverage. Yeah, they've got internet coverage, because the internet coverage in this city is crazy. You know, I made sure the coverage for the internet was great. You have no postal service, sir. We'll give you a small post office, which again, we will stick up here near the recycling, out of eyesight. You don't have to worry about it. So that's the entrance for the school, so we should put it there. Then the other school, I can't even see your entrance. There, there's your entrance. So I'll stick it, oh, I'll stick it that side of the light because I can see the box bits on that side. Right, the rich people are going to have way too many post boxes. It's going to be one of those where it's like, why you got so many? Like, why? Why you got so many? You know, anywhere that you need to go, there's a post box outside of it. Fire station, post box. Police station, phone box. Phone box, post box. You're topping up at the petrol station. Yep, post box. Love you, baby, all night long. You've just been to the theatre. You know, you've gone and seen the penguins in the aquarium. Or you've been to the bistro. You know, you could have gone to any of these. The shopping mall one, I think, should probably be at this end, since that's where the main stairs are. Oh no, sorry, that's the stairs to the steakhouse. That's the shopping mall entrance. Like, little over the top. And then on top of that, each of these street corners gets one. You live on one of these streets, you just go to the top of the street and there's a post box. You live down here. I'm not going to even make you walk all the way down. I'm going to go, if you live on that side, you get one there. Those guys get one right outside their house. Yeah. The gated community is well and truly covered. The golf club has its own. If you go into the tennis courts, you know, maybe you forgot to drop off a letter on your way to the tennis courts, who knows. But they have one as well. Well, two. One for each section of tennis courts. If we put any businesses down here, I'll surely add more. If for some reason you need to send a letter to or when you're at the recycling centre, we'll even give them a postbox outside of the post office. Because sometimes you just don't want to walk into the post office, even when you're right next to it. You know. Now that's privilege. That is some dumb rich people stuff, you know? Did I finish? I did. I brought it down, right? I just can't see where. I'm up in my feelings. It's electric. You. So that was 260, you're 250. $240. $230. Naturally. Needs to go there. $220. $210. Right, 200. $190. Oh. Me down. Down, down, down. 180. Oh, safe to say that's basically 170. 160. To there. $150. Oh. Sorry. That needs to be wider. And 110. Right. 90. We're getting to the point where it's starting to naturally fix itself, which is great. I'm not gonna have to keep terraforming the height soon. Which is why I'm gonna make it in bigger chunks. $40, $30, $20. $10. If we just... Right, so following roughly this bridge. No, you and me can run away. So it's... Go through the gap. Into the ridge. Then hopefully that should be good. Having to have the road going on some weird little mountain hike. You can go to there. Oh. Well, I think they're back. Oh, someone's back. I don't know who or how many of the three of them are back, but someone's back. Why not? Why not, my suts? Why not? You can run away. Run away. Yeah. Oh, I didn't smooth that bit out. Let's give that a nice little smooth over. You and me can run away. Ooh. Right, and then... I've always got in the back of my mind keeping it aesthetic as well. Dun dun. Oh. No, I don't like that. Ah, shit. I kind of weirdly dog-legged it a bit. That's fine. Right. Is it happy with a nice straight road now? Will it freak out at me along any of this straight? It looks pretty good, apart from that one little bump on the right. That looks perfectly fine. And then... You know what, that might be a good place to put a roundabout. So we can have a bit that comes off like that way. Have something dug into the side of the mountain like there. Have a bit along the front that is separated, and then we can continue the main road that way. Maybe we'll just go a little longer. Maybe we'll go to about there. So yeah, we're banging the roundabout in. We give them... You know what, I can always make the road smaller. It's harder to make it bigger than it is to make it smaller, so just go like that. And we'll have this continue down here. Right, I need to check. Okay, this the great thing about doing this and having it based off different countries, like, I instinctively want to do stuff stylistically in my own way, or how I perceive areas, but I want to actually check. Because sometimes my perception is right, sometimes it's completely wrong, you know? For example, my generalization of what I thought the French areas would be like were about right. You know? It's almost like a halfway between us and America. You know, gridding, but not quite gridding. And then, you know, like, how gridded is Shanghai, for example? It's, in terms of road layout, nearer to us than America. It's like a halfway between us and France. And by that I mean, you've got more curved roads. We lean to more curved roads. You know, America leads more gritty. France is sort of in between the gritty, but not fully gritty. Sort of, we'll put some triangles in there. They're nearer the other end. They're nearer us in that. There's still some griddedness to it, but it's very much a stick a street down and have small streets shoot off a street. With a few sweepy roads. Right, yeah. So you like sweepy roads, but you don't want bendy roads. Got it. Got it. So in essence, I can put a... Because this thing, some places you're like, I don't want to put a bend in. Here, I'm fine to put a bend in. But it can't be like here, where I've gone like S-bendy. It can't be like that. Like, in the mountains, you can get away with it. Every country kind of has to do that in the mountains. But when we're down here on, like, the city level, like, we can follow the curvature of this. But that's about it. You know, can't just keep bending back and forth. It has to be quite a soft curve. Otherwise it doesn't really fit. Like if I bend it like this, it kind of has to stay straight from beyond there. Or, you know, be following the same soft curve. Which, ooh, we keep that going. This eventually, don't wait for me. I think what I'm going to do is another roundabout for you. This eventually, giving us the opportunity to have a road going off from here up. Right, but then ooh. I think I do follow the old path. I think I want a little isolated area here. So I think what we're going to do is this, followed by avenue through here. Again, doesn't always have to be right on the water's edge. Because it's going through the mountain area, I don't feel too bad about making it really curvy. And to be fair, at some point this is going to hit France anyway. It's going to hit the French area. Oh. Ah, there we go. Right, can we keep the straight road going so I can... There we go. Now we finally have a ring road. And not just the road that goes all the way through. So we've re-established the ring road all the way around. You guys... I think the Eastern Europe section is very much going to be an offshoot from that ring road. I don't think it's... It's going to be a more isolated area. One that you can't just drive through the middle of. Hey guys! How am I? I am absolutely boiling. It's the honest answer. 31 degrees Celsius, 39% humidity. It started off 27.7, I believe, when I started the stream. My window's been open the whole time to try and keep the temperature down. Obviously, it's still warm outside, but relative to in here, it should be cooler. Hasn't really done much. So, I imagine if I hadn't had the window open, it'd be about 33 degrees in here, but it's 31 at the moment. So, 31 Celsius. I'm a little warm. But, yeah. Bar that, not doing too bad. Having a good old time with our development and building this road when the sun's actually, you know, out. Which is why I paused it. Because I didn't want us having the problem with it going dark on us again when I was trying to build the road. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day, though. It's cool up here. Thankfully, I can't deal with it. Yeah. The biggest irritation for me, I have a massive fan just off to my left, which I don't want to put on for the microphone. Because all you will hear is that annoying hum. I also have a small one which you can put the blocks in, which is quiet, The problem is I haven't filled the blocks with water and froze them, so yeah, I'm being tempted. Oh, and then there's another fan under my bed. So I'm surrounded by fans and ways of like keeping myself cool, and then it's like, but I can't use any of them for various different reasons. So yeah, I will say after the stream I will definitely have that fan blasting me in the side of the head to the point where I'm like, don't want to take my headset off because it's going to be blowing in my ear. So yeah, I'm glad we finally got this road sorted out. You know what, I kind of like this hillside. Maybe I keep the ink. Then I'm not entirely against keeping these bits. I thought at first I was going to be like, no, you've got to get rid of them. I kind of don't mind them. Where's the lake relative to all this? In there. Yeah. I might leave that there, you know? We might even build some houses on top of here near the lake. Or a little lake view. When it comes to building the Eastern European section. Oh, is that a fire? The good thing... Oh, it's a fire in the posh people area. The good thing for the people in the posh people area is they have their own fire station and their own police station. But just these guys, so this should be fine. It should be fine. You deserve... Right. If I get low density housing demand, I'm not sure where I want to put it. I guess in the French area. Also, let me just give this a quick little save in case, you know, it decides to crash on me. Oh. Anyway, my first step when I get downstairs is to figure out where everyone went. It was weird, I just went downstairs and was like, no one else here? Alright. But yeah. What time? 6:15. Right. It's probably going to be quite dark by the time I finish, so... Well, it'll be getting dark. But I don't think I'll go sit out in the gazebo today. I think I might save that for tomorrow. I was doing a little bit of pondering. Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this. There's a gap in the apartments. Right. How much space do you need for one of these apartments? 4. Well, I'm sorry. You should have built nearer. Alright. Oh. 8. So, I'm not getting rid of you. I just want you to be in the right place. Okay. Okay. Just simply be in the right spot. And now I will plan you out accordingly to that. Wait, I should just do VOD before, right? You're not using that? Oh, yeah you are. Never mind. Might be. Might be. It didn't look like you was using it for from here. Oh, because you have a bit of land behind the garden fence, which is a bit weird. But yeah, well... yeah. 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 That'll leave for a weird little path, won't it? We get the path on side of you guys. I like the idea that it... Right, can we... Thank you. I just wanted it to be a bit straighter. Oh. That's probably about as close as I'm getting it, isn't it? Doesn't need to be exact. I just like the idea that it runs like downside of view but away from the wall. And then pops in between the apartments. Well, between the apartment and whatever I put in this potentially just green space. Maybe. Oh, no, it's too far towards the edge of town, isn't it? I was gonna say maybe I put like an admin building or something there on this area, but nah. That should be over here if I'm gonna do that. Eyes me. Right, we need to sort your post out. Right, you've got... Right, that's the UK side. Right, France. France. You're gonna have post there. I'm not sure what's gonna be at this side, so I'm not gonna put out there. This apartment block. You're gonna have one there. I'll stick one on the corner. This feels like a sensible corner for you all to have one. Without being overkill. One for you guys. You can have a shared one. I'll stick one here for a shared one between you and the next street. Which, speaking of the next street, next oversized street, I should say. You crystallize. Realize you crystallize me. You crystallize me. I'm still 50-50 of whether I should just give them a road though. Whether I should just bridge the road. They've got a bridge here though. And I don't think people should be nipping through the housing estate to get over there. I like that this is kept a little bit more insulated from the wider world. So soon. Right. lies that crystallize me. We feel like that's enough of these houses in a row. Oh. Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a... That does seem like a bit of a slope. Not gonna lie. Right. How about we continue the road? Oh. We throw a nice little roundabout. I should put the roundabout paver up. That would silly of me. Felt like home to me. Okay, not that big. To me. Actually, ooh, I say that. Sorry, Hillside. I'm going to dramatically reduce you. And for good reason. It is for good reason, I'm not doing it just to spite you. I'd like to run a road that goes along the bottom end of here. I'm not sure how far into this crevice I want to go with it. But I do want a lower level. I don't want this all up at whatever height this is. What are you at? 160? I think we do want like a 23 level plateau over here. I think I do want a nice little... You know, not right on the water edge, but definitely close enough to be part of it. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll run it like there. And then, oh. Can we go like 15? And then just so it's not as dramatic of a climb when it tries to go up there. Well, the kind. Road. Honestly? Oh, no, if I've been putting... I put 4 lanes down these. Which I shouldn't have done. I know I shouldn't have done, but since I have now done it, I can't, you know, change that. Oh. And off I go. Right, and then the other road can either go straight up there or turn off to the right. But this allows me to then continue. Ooh. It's one of the kind. Right. Bounce. We'd like to show us what a nice snaky road near the waterside looks like. Of a kind. In a noon at 4:30. Ooh. No, well, I was debating maybe bridging it. I thought better of it. For a couple of reasons. One, aesthetically, I don't want to change this too much. I like, again, like the other area, I like that it has some level of separation. And it would make the two a bit too linked if I did that. Anyway, we can perhaps climb you up through this mountain without it being too insane. I don't know where this road's gonna go. Ooh. Oh. A bridge to Rich People Row? Big old fancy bridge? You know, like there? Maybe... Maybe this is where we figure out how we're going to get the Japan road to work? Ready. Terraform. Level. Again, it doesn't necessarily need to be the same height, but it does need to be, you know, close enough that I can step it up. And right now it's definitely not. We're gonna go from 67 up to, say, here at 190, which I think is where it should probably plateau a little bit. You know what? No. No. Bring it down to, like, yeah, bring it down to at least 170. And not just because it makes my job easier, which it does, but I think this Rich People Row one, we want it to be quite a height up, you know? We want that little bit of insinuation that, you know, we're more above you from the people who live in the posh area. So we're gonna make the valley deeper. I think it works aesthetically, I think it works just principally from the design. which, by the way, I'm not saying they are. For anyone who wants to take that out of context. But I'm saying, you know, the sort of people who are going to want to live on the gated community on the hill, that's going to be their mindset, isn't it? So... I'm above you. I spent all this money so I can live on a hill with all the provisions that I could just get down in the city with everyone else, but... You know, I did it this way so I don't have to be around the people down there. Things that I am. So yeah, I think we go little valley in here. Ready to slow down. And there's the French road, which happily comes up at 115. This is at 67. $112. Can we... Ooh. I think that's a little high. 130. Yeah, 130. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. I have to be careful to where I'm eating into. This is where the boundaries will start getting a bit more defined as well. Because if this is going to be part of the Japanese area, and then this is going to be part of the French area, you've already got the French and Japanese bits interlinking with the British bit here. The Eastern European bit, then their boundary will be right on top of where the edge of the French one meets on the mountain. They'll also meet up on the mountain, to be fair. Like, all this is Eastern Europe, this flat bit. And, you know, I might give bits to some places, take bits from others. Take you for a ride. Right. I want this bit to be at this height, I think. Unless... No, I want it to be exactly that height. So, call it 70. To climb up, that's going to have to... trim you down... We'll get away with a 150. Oh. Did not mean to do that, I bet. Maybe. And then 90 as you try and get up the mountain. That turns into 100. Plateaued you at basically 140. So if we can... Like, I'm not crazy, I don't think. Well, that's debatable. But in this context, I'm not crazy enough to think that bit we're going to be able to jump it. Right, 130. But if we chip out, say, here... there's definitely room to go from 100 to 130. You know, you go $110 goes in there. Okay, before it gets too dark, I'm gonna pause it. 110. And then we go 120 naturally comes in about here. And then by the time that's blended, that should be all good. And then I'll sort the road around you in a moment. Right, that's 112. 112, 120. That's 130. Then we can smooth that edge. Honestly, smooth some of that edge out. Smooth that edge. So we've got a nice bit of curvature to get up there. Again, some of this valley stuff I can just blend back in if I don't want it to be this obviously a valley. But in some cases like this one, I actually want it to feel like a deep valley that the little village area is going to be in. So 6-lane road. 90-90 please. Nope. 90-90, thank you. Now you can bend and try and follow the curvature a little bit. Whilst hopefully staying as central as I can keep you. Hear me out. That needs to go to about there. Stick our Japanese roundabout, as I've dubbed it. Then we can have the medium road coming off here for this section. And whatever we grid out over there. The 6-lane can continue. Hear the echo. Ooh, don't like that end bit. I think we'll fix that up a little bit. There we go. Then we've got a road that now links the Japan area and the French area. And it means also if we're getting direct traffic in here that's like, oh, I want to go live in the French area, instead of having to come all the way down. Actually, where were they? I guess it was going all the way down there, going through the UK bit to get to there. Whereas now some of them can be turning off here, going through here, and, you know, populating these houses without having to go the extra little bit and around. So hopefully that'll make it a little less congested. I don't think it'll massively help, but I think it will help. Right, the little villagey bit. Oh, I need to alter some of these districts now. I think up until... Oh, can you go there, please? Right. I think we go... Here, paid. Right, there. There. You know what, just make that straight edge so it looks nicer. Please stop snapping. Right, you guys get up the mountain. In the nicest way possible, you guys get up the mountain, please. I'm trying to give France their last little bit of land. This French area. I didn't even separate the French areas out yet, have I? I think up until there, we're classed as France. Once you start going up the hill, you're entering France. This is sort of the French-Japanese border, if you will. And this is the French rich people border. I'm gonna leave a bit of a gap just so it doesn't stick to it. Again, I'm gonna have to trim this French one down into separate districts. But it gives you an idea of what we're gonna be doing, so... In fact, I might do that now. These were like placeholder bits. Japanese school district. Right. New district is there you go. Then we've got... Let's just go... Copy the name from you, just to make it easier. So I have less to type. No. Jappings. Japanese... Residential... Valley District. aka the houses in the valley. The Japanese school district is recycle and cycle. The cycles across the entire thing, so we want that initiative. Recycle, cycle. Roadside parking fees. Ooh. It's a mayo. I think we should probably have a big old bridge. That's my feeling. When it comes to the crossing situation, has to be a big old bridge because this is a main road which lorries and stuff would be going through, so you're gonna elevate a pathway above it. This should probably be quite tall. I think the 20 meters are always an absolute fake, but it's gotta be at least like 15, right? You know, for context, you know, let's I love using real world examples of like why my stuff is a certain height. So oh, I want the height clearance, not the height. Google, you suck. Google, you suck. Yeah, that didn't really help. Alright, well, just for an easier one. For rationale, a double-decker bus is 4 to 4.4 meters. Alright. So any logical person would say if you give 10 and definitely 15 meters of height clearance, you know, you can get a double decker on top of a double decker. Anything that needs to go under that, like, what are we doing? Ship it in. Ship it in. We're an island. Ship it into a different part. Don't bring it down the road. So yeah, I think 15 is perfectly rationable. Perfectly rationable. English difficult is me at. Right. What you want from me? What you want from me? Yeah. Hey, look, you got a big old ring footpath here. If you want to come down, honestly, we're going to bring you down whatever's the easiest route to bring you down. If I can bring you down. Right, we're going 10. Probably bring you down to ground, right? If I bring you through here? No. Okay, fine. Are we sure? 10, 7.5. and then you go connect there. And then, you know, people can get down this side. People want to get this side or this side. Similar sort of situation. Elevated to the sky, whoa. From me. Dogleg it. 7.5. Then... Really? Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, you want to play that game, that's fine with me. Up we'll go. 2.5 meters. Then, no more elevated. Ugh. Can we not just have a random dip here, please? Can we please just, Thank you. Muchas gracias. Much nicer. Please don't freeze up on me like that game. You're scary. You're scaring me when you do that. Right. Japan. Do we have any bigger houses for Japan? Japan we do have single. We have medium for you. We don't have large for Japan. Right, so... Wait, we don't have large for Japan? Really? I guess I'm gonna have to use like the China blocks for Japan. I guess that's the nearest. Would be to use the China blocks. We don't have to worry about that yet anyway. But that did make me think about when we do this city. And I want to high-rise stuff. Oh, thank you for the raid. Sundown Streamers. And welcome, everyone. Welcome to the sauna. That is my bedroom. It quite literally is a sauna in here. It is 21.4 degrees Celsius and 40% humidity right now. So, yeah, little toasty. A little bit toasty in here. But, you know, we handle it. Kind of. Kinda. So, building out our city on this part, we have... I'm wrong in something. So yeah, I want to very much go little village houses, I think, with you guys. Where's the nearest commercial stuff for you? That's my worry. I didn't put many shops over here for them, did I? Maybe we have some shops either side of this. Just to alleviate that. So there's a bit of demand as well, which is handy. Also, did I give you a fire department? There's a rock quarry over there. Okay, there's a fire department there. I still think I give you guys a little... Look, you can have your own little firehouse. Since we drive on the left-hand side of the road in our city, the firehouse can go there, because then it's going into the village, and then the police... little police station for them. Okay, I gave you a hospital over there. And we gave them a cemetery. Yeah, I think the village how much space does the crematorium take? Right. I'll give the village a crematorium, but they're not getting a cemetery. I think a cemetery is a bit too much. So we'll plonk them there. Oh no. Oh no. Recycling, I think they'll be fine with the one from you. Where's the nearest roundabout? Oh, they have to come a good bit. I think you'll be fine though. Education, I'm not too worried about. You know, I want it to be a valley. So, if they want school, they'll go to the Japanese school district. You know, the whole point is this whole, like, snaky bit works as one little town. And then here will be... Sorry, here will be where the main city part is. Like, that section will be the main city. In fact... let's mark that off. Japanese commercial district. We've got... I've been calling, yearning. Right, I've got to be careful of where the American district is. Because it's going to be finicky. Oh, we're fine. It's just the other bit. Where technically the American one needs pulling back anyway. Technically speaking... Ugh. That's one of the times where the snap would have been nice. Wonder. Okay, maybe we move that to this side, since that is clearly industry and this is the residential part. Wonder. Right, where is the residential going to stop and where is the business side going to begin? Can we get a nice 90 degree? Thank you. Get you to 180. Alright, please don't snap to that. And then... I wonder... Put you there. Oh. Stronger now. Wonder. Ooh. Oh, I don't want this actually touching the road. Come to think of it. Let me just... At least I don't want it touching this main bit of road. In case I want to put any very specific to the housing rules in. So let's just... There. You guys go to that one. Slide there. Then just start pulling it down a little bit from the road. I kind of want to put some farms around this, but make it a bit like a rice plantation. Bridgewater End. Bridgewater End. My only gun. Right. And then close enough, right? Close enough. That's where the residential district is. I guess you can be in with the industrial. And same with you. I don't have any real use for it, for the industrial. I think the industrial one should it should probably run like here. Can I get a... And then as the road... Yeah, anything that's on this side of the road, that'll be within it. That'll be fine. Nope, not that one. Thank you. There, and there. Right. Japanese industrial districts. Urban cycling initiative. We've got recycling. What have I been doing in my ones? Just those two. You don't recycle. Our commercial doesn't care about recycling. You know what? Our industry don't care about recycling either. At least in the Japan area. Speed bumps, no. Roadside parking, no. You know what? Yeah, don't block our industry. No, you're fine. Combustion engine ban, no, they're all fine. And then we've got Japanese. Oh. City district. We're gonna have a cycling initiative. We're gonna have recycling. We're gonna make sure if people are parking in the city that they're paying good money to do so. We're gonna have the city be energy consumption aware. Oh my kidding. Bright lights everywhere. Right, we're just gonna add the parking fees in for you. So if you move into the main city part, then you know, have a walk, cycle, or I expect that you're going to be paying a lot of money on your parking. So did I zone? Oh, there's a big old area here. I guess it would come under our... Oh. This would come under the Japanese residential, wouldn't it? I'll probably put it under our Japanese residential and start building on it. I'll leave it for now, but I think this will probably stretch into that area. And start building houses up on the hill. It's nice to have that flexibility though, because the commercial can stretch into it, you can stretch into it. If I really want to, the Eastern European section could move across over it. Are we dreaming, dreaming? We got this bit of ridge, which doesn't have a defined area. Right, is it going to be easier to make the big France one into the regional district for these houses, or remove the section for the houses? I think it's going to be easier to remove like these bits and then redo these bits. I say that. I have a strange feeling some of this might be linked in with the other one. Just gonna make it. Okay, that's better. That's better. I'm not sure exactly where we're gonna put the boundary for you. Been dreaming. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Oh. Right. Move that to here. Alright, that's the French residential. Almost. I wanna dance with you for the rest of my life, don't you know? And I guess... do I want the top of the hill to be France or the top of the hill to be in my Europe area? Well, my Eastern Europe area. I think I'm going to give it to Eastern Europe. Because France has plenty of space over at the other side. Although that said, I feel like... where's this ridge? That feels like where Eastern Europe naturally ends from the land shape. The one you can never forget, don't you know? Right, Big France. No. French residential districts. Our French residential districts, they are going to... we're going to make them energy consumption aware. They're going to recycle. We're going to make parking a little awkward, but not as awkward as some places, so we're going to make it like 18. Which is nice. In between some of the other places I've made a bit cheaper than that, and like the stadium that's like 20, and 30 for certain places, so. Your set price is 18. I'll play right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, where do I want the city part to begin and the residential to end? Alright, now it's starting to take some rational shape. So I can flatten out within the groove here for you guys. The right. Then we've got along this section where I feel like we should be putting the commercial side. Ooh, not all the way though. Along there. And then you. Nope. French. Commercial. This. My brain is frazzled right now. Right, French commercial district. Again. Recycle. We're going to be energy consumption. We're going to charge more. And it's going to go to 22 if you try and park in the commercial district. Right, so you come out the UK bit, you come over the bridge, you got the residential here, across the way you got some shops. You're going to continue, maybe some offices on our left on this bit, and then... Oh, that's out there. I was trying to work out if it was in-game or outside. Holy, that's loud. Holy siren. So... Big housing demand. Big housing demand. I guess I'm gonna have an offshoot here. I just don't know if I want to keep gridding them like this. It's only begun. Where does China... This is a sentence. When does China start there at the moment? So this whole bottom coastline I could make into a second residential district, which I think I'm gonna do. I think I like the idea of this being a residential district. And we're in hard times. In fact, China, I'm gonna shrink you. is yeah. I'm at least gonna do... Oh, do I want it across there actually? Or do I want to... Again, we're not applying the same restrictions to the main road. Why do I want this to start and end? Right, just for a ballpark, we'll go with that for now. We can always adjust the boundaries as we go. I say that and then I go real finicky with the edge of the... Can we just... Yeah. Right. French postal residential districts. Airborne cycling, energy consumption, recycling, maybe a heavy traffic venue since it's the coastal bit. Roadside parking fees are actually going to be extortionate down here, so you choose to live down here, you've either got the money to pay the parking fees or you're just not going to park down here. No, I want to encourage people to cycle. Ooh. I don't want to shove another... France is going to get away with not having an industrial sector, I think. Because I don't want to shove industry over here. I feel like it's too out of the way. So the only route is to go through the UK bit and add more load onto this junction, or to go this way through China. I think the industries have to be Japan, America, you know, Eastern Europe. I feel like they're the areas where I have to put the industry areas. I need to narrow down this big Eastern Europe area bit as well to separate regions. So yeah, no industry for you. Do we want to give you some offices, perhaps? Right, you know what? We will just give that to the commercial district. Because the commercial district is going to be effectively the city centre, by the looks of it. So you go there. Gonna narrow you down to there, narrow you down to there. And we'll start that side. And then there. Right, French Commercial District, French Coastal District, French Residential District. The French Resi, I think I'm just gonna simplify and tell it and go there. I follow you. If I need some offices, where would I want my French offices? Where's the nearest roundabout to here? Ooh. You want a new roundabout? How mountainous are you? Kind of mountainous. There's a bit of a valley in here. What about if we say sure around about here? To allow you to have a bit of an offshoot into there. And then we'll put the offices in this little alcove. Because again, office ain't gonna need much space. Offices will definitely be better on this bit of road. But beyond that, I think I want to give that to the residents. So what I'll do is I'll pull you off there. And then as I was saying, this mountainside, hillside, whatever you want to go with. That can provide the basis of how we define the area for you. Right, follow ridge. And then you can come down to that. All the right side. I know I did that a bit wavy. Who cares though? Who cares? Right, French Office District. Oh, nice one in here. 1.4. Alright, at least we feel like it's plateauing a bit. That's always nice. So, energy consumption. Roadside parking for the offices. I will. Now, you'll notice a lot of these districts have similar stuff to each other. The thing is, I like to be able to have that minutia where I can go, okay, well, all the offices now parking a little bit more. Or, you know, we can just throw any of these on whenever we fancy it, or take them off. It's nice to have them all separated into these little bits. But yeah, I think with that being we can just yoink this bit. Question is, how far around? I think we count the entire mountain. I do. Where did I flatten it out for Eastern Europe? Oh, that's still Big China. Big China. A sunrise. Alright, I think we've basically gone on the principle of when it starts getting up the mountain, it's not France anymore. So I think like that's probably a nice little barrier between the two of them. So yeah, we got this section, which I'm not sure what we want to do with it. Maybe another residential. Right now, let's build on the original French residential area. So we need more homes. Lots more homes. And I can use my oversized roads again. Because why that not? Right. Medium dense French apartments. Or skip 4 or skip 4 or skip 4 or, and then we won't have the same problem we had before. Alright, build those properties. Now you start building those properties. Now you can build the ones in between. Because sometimes you'll do an entire row and then it'll be like, nope, nope, I want to build out of order. It's like, really? Right, I'll leave that until we get more demand for it. The French. Oh, did I put the Japanese houses down our little valley? Oh no, I didn't, because I was worried about shops, wasn't I? Right, let's get the weird little alleys going on. Alright, you got an odd little alley back here. Okay, exactly where did I put the line? Right. Good to know, good to know. Road. Not necessarily gonna do an alley in this one. Right. Japan, Japan, Japan. At least with the Japanese ones, I feel like I can just bucket fill them. And even if there's gaps, it doesn't actually look that weird. I will say these one I will place specifically like that. Excellent. Excellent. Let's start this Japanese commercial district. Okay. I already don't like where I put this line. Let's just do that real quick. Japanese mixed housing. Japanese low density commercial. All the way down there. You want some commercial? Plonk them there. Okay, that's dealt with our commercial. Oh, it's spoiling. What's our population before today, anyway? So, considering how much I pause, I think we've made good progress on our pop. You know, we're currently at 44,640, currently growing at 360 per hour. 197,800-ish. Making a lot of money per hour as well. 191k is not a bad hourly income. Not bad at all. So I might be able to start paying, like, what are we cutting back on? There's certain things I'm cutting back on financially, which we could, you know, maybe start. Our taxation's at 12%, I could drop that down a bit. There we go, electric I'm paying 80%, you know, budgeted 8% for these, 86. So, we could always crank them up a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. And we have a lot of housing demand again. Right. I'm not going to grid out a bunch of housing right now. I think we made a lovely expansion too. It's crazy that this was our little starting area. I was doing little test subjects. I need to do this in the UK bit, by the way. We need to get the flats. The blocks and blocks of flats. Did I do it down? I kinda did it down here. We got these ones. I'd like the other style. I'd like a bunch of them. As well as, of course, our lovely lower level ones. Oh, this hill. This is quite the hill. What on earth is this lorry doing going up here? This is all houses. Why is there an entire lorry coming up here? But, and you can see a football stadium from here. Nice. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day. Gonna go outside, get a bit of fresh air, because, like I said, it's 31.4 degrees in here. I'm quite literally melting. So, if you've enjoyed your time here, you know, and you're not already following, I'd really appreciate it if you could drop a follow and come and hang out at some future time. At the moment, we have on our past broadcasts Crusader Kings free from Mondays. Tuesdays we do Football Manager with Union SG, currently trying to become the best team in the world. We are the best team in Belgium. We've won the league back-to-back times, and, well, I've won the league back-to-back times, as well as, obviously, in real life, winning it prior. So I've won it back-to-back times on top of that, as well as us currently being the Super Cup champions from the ongoing season that we've got going on. We also have Hightail on a Wednesday. Hightail is over 70 hours of content that we've got backed up over on YouTube, but we'll go over that in a second. So Hightail, you've got a couple of streams of that on a Wednesday. Thursday is Nottingham Forest. We're doing Nottingham Forest Women's Save. We're currently in WSL. I don't know where to place us, to be honest. We were relegation scrap candidates for the past couple of seasons. This year, we were looking good at times. We've looked bad at times. We lost to Arsenal after being 3-1 up in the 69th minute in the FA Cup. They brought it into overtime. They brought it into extra time. I'm getting Americanized now. They brought it into extra time. Then they scored on the 120 plus 1 minute. Yes, they scored literally last minute before it went to penalties. So that was annoying, but then we beat Manchester United 5-1. We beat Arsenal in the League Cup to get through to the final 2-1. So yeah, that combined with drawing... that combined with drawing with Spurs 0-0, who were bottom of the league, and losing to Everton 4-1 and Man City 4-1, who are both struggling near the bottom end as well. You know, we're very inconsistent, so I don't know what's going on with that save. Then, of course, you got the City Skylines stuff on a Friday if you're into a bit of City Skylines. On top of all the past broadcasts, you also have some full highlight VODs, because I wanted to make sure you could see some other content that I play when I'm not doing the regular stuff. So there's a Football Life Simulator stream on. These are all full streams, by the way, about 5 or 6 hours. Football Life Simulator, Map of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Soul Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game in China back when the Dutch and stuff were taking guns across there. So there's all that. There's the clips, of course, the short form highlights, and if you want to catch up on a bunch of the VODs and some other stuff, plenty of stuff as I touched upon over YouTube. So first of all, we've got the weekly highlight compilations. They're available on Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, and YouTube. They're all the little clips I use when I tweet out my stream, compiled into one video from the previous week. It's a nice way of catching up without having to, you know, watch hours and hours. You can watch a 10-minute video or 8-minute video, depending how long each clip is. Gives you a nice little refresher of what we did the past week, or if you're just new, it's, you know, you can have a little look and see what a normal week tends to consist of. On top of that, you've got all the clips, well, the YouTube shorts. So YouTube shorts have some Microsoft Flight Simulator, some Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, just name a few of the different things that are on there. You've got the highlight compilations. You've got the highlights. So all the VOD archive of the streams is over on YouTube. So we've got Away of the Hunter stream on there. Inzoi has 30 streams. Microsoft Flight Simulator, I believe, is about 28. Football Manager 26. So you've got the Union SG save that we're currently playing. You've got the Nottingham Forest Women's save that we're currently playing, and the previous Pyramid FC save over in Egypt. So they're under transfer embargo. If you want to see us manage a team under transfer embargo in Egypt, I think it was a season with them. Honestly, it was a bit easy. I expected it to be more of a challenge, and that's really why we cut that one short. So there's those for Football Manager 26. You've got all the Football Manager 2024 streams we did. So that's the entire Jenny Woman save all the way up to Atletico Madrid. And no, if you see the bits in Italy, you didn't. They're imaginary. They didn't happen. I wouldn't go manage a team in Italy and not check that they have a proper goalkeeper. No. Especially not 3 months before there's a window for me to actually sign one. So, yeah. All the Football Manager 2024 stuff's on there. You got all the Black Ops 7 streams. You also have all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6 includes zombies and the campaign. We also have Hightail, which, as I touched upon, currently over 70 hours of streams. It'll be over 80, I believe, when I get the ones up, well, when I get this week's up over the weekend. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which is in 2 or 3 parts. It's the entire story of Deliver at All Costs if you haven't seen it. And Football Life Simulator, which is currently in 4 parts. I stopped playing that because, quite frankly, we're about to get 100 goals in a championship season. It's a bit buggy, bit samey. I just wanted a break from it. Don't hate the game, but yeah, need a bit of a break from that. And of course, the current Crusader Kings free streams are on there. Well, the current save on Crusader Kings free is currently available. I do have the old ones, but I don't, for various reasons, certain stuff isn't up yet. And of course, the current City Skylines stream that you're watching right now, or we're watching right now, is available up on YouTube. You also have like 1.2 free, I think it's 1.3, maybe 1.4 K of videos in total to watch over on YouTube. So I've got a bunch of old YouTube videos from back in the day. So whether it's when I was playing competitive COD, you can see us playing some game battles with friends. A good example of that is when we played Supremacy and beat Supremacy. I might have some 8s in there. You might see Wee Man in some 8s and Reedy and Rated, you know, liking around in those. You'll definitely see Emily in there, Potato, all sorts. So if you're into the UK amateur scene, especially the older lot, you'll recognise quite a few of them. I'm not sure if I've got any of the old Omni stuff in there, but Omni, not Omni, Orbit. Don't know if there's any of the Orbit ones in there, but there might be. I know there's some Lethal Energy stuff in there, for sure. There's also all Football Manager streams, so you got me managing in Bermuda, you got me managing in Italy with the Churchill Bros, Japan with Hokkaido Sapporo before Japan was even in base game, Romania, Scarborough, I believe. Definitely did one with York, so that's why I assume I did one with Scarborough, because why would I do one with York and not Scarborough? And one with Hull City. There's plenty of Football Manager content. You've also got all the I did Cyberpunk when it first came out. The entire story, I believe, of the base game should be on YouTube. You also have the Doctor Who games that I played, Disneyland, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Super Panda Adventures if you're into platformer games. If you're into puzzle games, there's the Turing Test. We're playing through that. Tokyo Olympics. Just name a few different ones that are on there. So, Breach and Clear, if you're into that. But yeah, plenty of stuff for you to check out on the YouTube. Plenty of stuff to check out here on Twitch if you wish to do so. I thank everyone for popping by, whether you've been here 5 minutes, whether you've been here for hours on end, or, you know. I appreciate you spending some of your time, because we're all here for a very limited time on this planet. So I appreciate any time and any support you can give me, whether that's financial, your actual time, or, you know, just giving us a recommend to someone who you think might enjoy my content, or just me in general. Anyway, I'm melting. My brain is a literal puddle. So I appreciate you dealing with my ramblings. I'm going to go relax for the rest of the night. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your Friday. Hopefully you enjoy your weekend. I'm going to go chill out, go watch some wrestling, over the weekend, and just be nice and calm. Anyway, have yourself a good one. Goodbye.